wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Those who do not follow the crowd will discriminate against others.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just do it novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance.
It's the unknown variable! nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Keep to our major plan. Eliminate the target.
This the abbot's room?
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make the stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this world if we don't help.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Aggressor at hand.
Conceivably.
Narrowing the gap to my target. How to verify my Anomalous outlaw.
She's down.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something.
I gotta hit it directly, huh? I gotta hit it directly. Oh, what the hell? Really? Well, what a waste of grenades.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just
Yeah.
find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Calm down, lady. Somebody found a fucking. They just dumped a Splatterhouse RPG online. It's an old Famicom game. It's all in Japanese, but it looks like the battle scene looks almost kind of like Dragon Warrior in a way. Interesting.
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
I know. No time left to waste.
This must be where they keep the pointless works on existence the anchorites are eager to waste their short lives debating.
Who the hell is using... Wow. He's using DOS. Check this fucking DOS.
I see it up.
Target, Commander!
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby. My sting.
You quick slow, Commander.
Damn. Dude came up behind me and fucking shot the shit out of me.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. To the range. Over here. Three hole in the head. Can't just shoot in the thin air. Hey, I'm out.
Let's put this try. I'm on target. Sorry. No target, Commander. Don't tease me.
Build self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. Okay. Our style should be set to the number of moons that orbit. Number of moons that orbit between.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
What's this? Precise bullet mapping. Accurately able to foretell where the target will be when the bullet is fired. This long-range burst rifle never misses once it's locked onto a target. That's gnarly. Okay, so this is a moon. And this was a planet. So that's a moon. That's a moon. Okay, that's a moon. There's a, moon. Moon? They all have the moon symbol above them, but this is... Are they all moons? Apparently so. Two, 1, 2, 3. Wait. That was it? Whatever. That was for a fucking pitch ball card? Or toss ball card, whatever the fuck it's called. This looks like boss fight.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your... I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. That's the difference between you and me. I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun. And with that, I think I've gleaned from you all that I need to judge your true measure. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Look sharp! Fight!
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device, you'll never refuse it.
All on the wrist. All on the wrist. This might sting a lot. This might sting. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I ran out of fucking grenades. I thought I had more than that.
How are you still upright over there?
Damn it.
Slow, Commander. No target. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Found me!
Oh, that was a big whip. God, fucking hurry up and reload this goddamn gun.
Gotta fix me up first.
We had all kinds of damn ads jump in here.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
And should have used this gun. This gun reloaded on its own.
We should return to the incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. Doubt we'll beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
Let's go get that. So apparently if you lock on, it never misses. Aha. Okay, so it does have a lock on. But it has to stay within this. Okay, so it's not like hide behind the wall, shoot up in the air, and it still tracks.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I won't trouble you to provide more details then. But please allow me to thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery from these conspirators. Without your intervention, I fear this could have been a far greater tragedy. Now, at least, we stand some hope of mitigating the divisiveness in Golden Rage. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it.
I already took it.
This key will unlock the case.
Oh, I
May
guess
all
that's
your
if you
future
didn't
endeavors
kill
proceed
him.
in accordance to the plan.
It's another way to get... So you're going to get that weapon regardless. So.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then England is your grave.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Of course you do. You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanent as anchorites of the Order. It is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge. We observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all. Anything else we can assist you with?
So they needed me to do something. I don't know if I have done it yet. Find the only real numbers of casualties and appeasements. So I gotta figure out how to get in there. So... How did I get up there last time? Did I drop through? No, I didn't drop through there. Oh, Kenobi? Guess I'm gonna have to find a way in there. I'm just not gonna get in that one. Just, I don't have that traits. But this is part of a quest, so there's gotta be a way into this fucking... The hell do I get down there? I think there's got to be a way around. Oh, this is the scriptatorium. Oh. Then I just missed what I needed to do, so... That's where I needed to go. Find the only real numbers and casualties of a piece of it. Somewhere in the library. I need to make some more plasma grenades. Mini rockets? What gets mini rockets? I want to start shooting mini rockets. Put mini rockets in a rifle? That'd be awesome. I mean, I can already give it explosive rounds, but it kills the damage. My explosives aren't high enough yet to do that. So there's a book somewhere around here that, I guess, where is it? It's got to be somewhere, right? It's telling me it's here. I found one of the books. Well, damn. Okay, so indicating that the document was taken out of the scriptatorium to somewhere in the library. So it's not even telling me, it just says somewhere in the library. So let's go find the library. Was easily missed. So these are the dorms. I have all kinds of those distraction devices. I should probably sell them. Yes, give me a map. Where's the library? That didn't help. That it? Was that it? I should probably... This does fire damage. Just physical. Just physical damage.
Void it all. I told Roger, hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Can any of this really be in service?
took a shit. And she's like, what the fuck, man? And where's this shit? Where's the fucking library? Okay, here's the library. So it's supposed to be somewhere in here? How much you want to bet it's fucking... It's right here! Can you open the door? You have engineering skills, right? Aha! I see. Ooh. Try to hide from me. Give me that. Stupid fuck. Hey. Where the hell did it? Oh, what was that? I'll take those.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes,
Wonderful. Please do.
I have. Would you like them?
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But
It's
maybe
true.
annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
You know, I like the weapons I have so far. I'll take the
Very well.
armor.
You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of sleep.
What did you just give me? Probably something useless. I probably should have taken the armed weapon. No, I don't know. There we go. Ignores a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. It's not that bad, huh? I should be done, right? Pretty sure I'm done here. Pretty sure I'm done here. Let's get out of here. Man, this place confuses the shit out of me. Just let me out of here. Ah, just let me out of this place. So it absorbs one attack or one. You look interesting. Who are you? Nobody.
How about that? Me, a real doctor and everything.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
I guess it's time to move on, huh? All right. Yeah. My headset just died. I don't think it. Where's the... There it is. And the USB cord right there. I thought I did. Because that one won't reach over here. It's fine. We'll just have to do the old school shit.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
If Debris succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war. Exactly. It ain't just about the delegates. It's the civvies who always pay the greatest price.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
And our wits, but mostly our weapons.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our if there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure. But don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
infections overnight and smooths away stubborn wrinkles.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who can build just better here.
That wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. All that aside,
from me, and mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows, all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned. Feel free to go on a murder... If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it! Hey, you smell browse all you like. Everything I've got. Feel free to go.
My contraptions don't... Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. I see. It appears I need to retrofit my strategy. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. Are you sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you. Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Doctor here. Get your stitches. You've timed your visit. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, medicaments.
You lost it. I'm selling it. Only thing tell me what you need. Booming now. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised indeterminate flesh scraps if I was you. They can be, gamey. Can
Welcome to the moral gray area, stranger.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls. I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you'll like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just a pile. Had a lot of time to think, with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid, and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rat, Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Got my respects, stranger.
Buy from me? Please?
Salutations once more. Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
This. I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen ACAD execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Yeah, you don't get to kill nobody without know what's going on. All I need is a fucking rogue companion running around killing people.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little Arbiter brain is prepared for.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
Yay, new perk. New perk. Alright. So we're gonna put points in explosives. Alright. Let's see. Negative reputation. No. Secret recipe. Yes. Yes. Volatile grenades. The only thing about this is the volatile grenades. What kind of damage do they do? It just says they deal significant damage, but they can blow up on it. Right, I get that. Shh. All right, hold on. This is how we're gonna do this. Since I don't know what it is, where the fuck is it? Secret recipe? No, incinerary chef. You would think because of the name of it that the volatile grenades would do plasma or fire damage. So I hope that's the case. We're gonna take it and give me your dials. Explosive grenade. See, man. I don't want an explosive. I want a fire grenade. But it says volatile explosive grenade. Wonder if there's volatile plasma grenades. Give me your dials.
Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Damn, I can make 10 trauma kits right now. This is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay. We're not, we don't want that. Maybe later, but not right now. See how many perk points we get around to, but not right now. All right. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and get secret recipe. Especially with the plasma grenades, so hopefully that's will... I'm hoping this works the way that it works as well. Can't really test it here, but...
Get caught unaware? All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
What am I doing here? Special brand of alcohol sold by Automech Bazaar. So let's go find. Let's see Auto and see if we can find this brand. Please.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people,
Buy from me, please. Hello, once more. I guarantee you some. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. Great. Let's get back to not this subject. Be happy to show you.
This isn't the guy that's got the alcohol, so I didn't find that yet. I'll tell you, I haven't headphones or headset or whatever the fuck you want to call this thing. Recharges that fast is fantastic. I just don't know where that other USB cord is. I feel like getting that fucking fun. You sell armor, right?
You've done right by us. I respect it.
Gotta say, if you've wounds that need stitching or medicaments.
Sweet dreams. That's not an alcohol. What is this? It won't let me look at it. Do you talk? No? I need information on this guy, so there's gotta be some... There's gotta be somebody I'm missing, right?
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Wait, where's the... There he is.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station. Or my folks, if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got
You doesn't have
You need
anything.
coveralls. We got coveralls.
Maybe this guy? Yes.
Welcome to our stall. We hope that what may this unit rehydrate for you?
Special brand of alcohol. This is so
Yes,
important.
Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Well, that.
Scanning complete. Prospero Palo recognized. This unit is programmed to tell you that you look virile. Today, vending Iceberg Aged Whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were at some point. Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed, she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
That can't be it, man.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present. And the future, I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet it so their highest ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective? That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Lacking this information is especially unfortunate, but very well. I suppose that's all I'll be able to get from you. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. I shall. Don't worry.
Bitch.
This was an intriguing experiment, but it's best to leave information collation to the professionals. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Do it yourself next time, bitch. Okay.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul.
Let me talk to you. The hell is everybody?
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
This is, what's her name? Hey, he took his mask off, or his helmet off. I'm gonna eventually have to put everyone in the parties to do their quests, so what's going on here? Oh, I need to talk to him.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other. Certainly, I consider myself an open... Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? Enough about the Protectorate, then. Very well. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss?
Wow.
I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard.
What?
Aza's kind plagued Arcadia even
Because she's a
before the
crazy
invasion.
knife-wielding
To be forced
explosive
to call
girl,
her
that's why.
colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions. Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless. Verily, idle gossip hardly...
I don't want to talk to you either. Oh, this is, Inez's room.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. but we are happy to be of service. As for your question,
We're nosing around in their shit.
Asa, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you are a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death.
Or should I say when?
Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
What do you need, Commander?
I think this is the first time I've seen her without her mask on, too.
Such as?
We'll come back to this.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all our...
Okay. Hide safe key with Val. Come here, Val. Where you at? Give me the damn key. She's in the... I know where she's at. No? All right.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request. This unit is available to answer any query.
Behind the skip drive? I was already back here and I didn't see shit. What's in the box? I'll take the experience. Alcohol. Alright, Ailey, you can't come with me this time. Bring you with me. Dude, he's got a hammer? Oh no. I don't know. What are we gonna put in here? I haven't used her yet either. So we already did her quest. We did his quest. We're still working on Val's quest. Question mark. I think we still need to finish hers up too. So we still need to put them up together. Do their quests. But she specifically asked to come along on this one. And he's coming because he's coming. She specifically wanted to come, so. do what she wants.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vigor Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President,
Oh, they're just walking around a peace summit with guns.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
we may focus on the true threat to our society.
I can't jump over it? Sad. Oh man, I got a feeling we're gonna be in some combat in this one that they're giving me. Giving me that stuff without making me, not giving me a steal.
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it. This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Is that the only thing in this fucking ship? Oh.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. You're mistaken if you think we'd make it easy for you. We're trained, I'd have you know, with guns and the art of fisticuffs. But it doesn't matter what you do. The
art
rest
of
of our team is pushing
fisticuffs.
forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. Why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Oh, now, finally we have some honesty. I would scoff at such callousness, but I have no wish to fight you and sully this station with my failures, nor my internal organs. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Wow. What? He just flipped without an issue. I told him I just didn't want to fucking get blood on my armor. He was a waste of time, and he's like, well, fine. Here, I'll just tell you everything.
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they?
Right?
Let's have a look.
Hey, Niles. Come here, dude. Oh, he won't let me talk to him on the elevator. Hey. Hey, Niles. Hey. Hey, Niles.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say?
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can do.
Would not let me talk to him on the elevator. Okay. I need some more of those plasma glands.
Its own leader is beyond his depth.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
I'm actually tempted to take this because I'm not really selling anything. Kind of making my own ammo and whatnot. Finding stuff out in the world. So yeah, we'll take this.
Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profit for people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
I've missed the jump before, so we're not gonna chance it. There's a sniper rifle in there. Gee. What do we got here for you? Really?
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. You want to choose this battle wisely.
Get him.
Security. Let me know when you need it.
Oh, wait.
Got my lamps on and on front.
Sorry, I got a gun for them.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Oh, I could have snuck in that way. Okay. Okay.
Spy, move! Unidentified.
Looks like a fight. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations is that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
So I didn't find another fuse, or do I need to go back and get that other fuse? There's a stupid ladder right here. There's got to be another fuse, right? There's gotta be another fuse. Alright, you wanna get out of the way? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold up. This looks like that would power something, huh? Alright, let's not sure if it's going to. Oh shit, I went too far in.
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Not a compliment.
Shit. Alright. I didn't see another fuse anywhere else, so my guess is it's that fuse. We just have to move it around. Alright. Let's go figure it out. I just feel that if I remove the fuse, It kills the power to that. But does it kill the power to this? It's not that way. It's not that way. Jesus, where did you come from? Okay, so you know what? You know what? There was that, let's go back over here. There was that pathway down there that I don't think I took. I think it was over that way. There's gotta be another fuse. Okay. You got animals downstairs that are about to start freaking out if they're not going to go outside and get fed. So I need to find this fuse and get them so I can. Right. So yeah. Aha. We have to cut the power to get through that, I guess, huh? And that's going to be the fuse. I do not have lockpick. Wait, what? I know what happens. I get it. Yeah, I know. You didn't have to tell me, game.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity. But many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleague promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I have doubt. Even though the hostages... crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that the innocent survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why? The mere prediction of our... Isn't that right?
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar.
Gains increased critical hit chance against automax. Ooh. 50% surcharge. Oh my god, they really do. I didn't realize it'd be fucking 50%. Gonna make some of these armors that I find a little bit more expensive, but whatever. It doesn't look like I get a negative for selling, so I can, if they want to buy it, if they want to sell to me for a higher price, then I'll just take what I gain out of the crafting materials and sell it back to them. Find one of these that I'm not going to be really using, like crude biomass. But even for 360 or 316 for $1,000, it's just garbage.
And so much has yet to be discussed.
Let it jumpsuit. Oh, these things do too. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. Looks like I'm about to get some combat, huh? Good.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever.
Don't you tell me what to do, Niles. Gotta find us another fuse.
situation if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month? We all the colony.
Oh, they explode.
Do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Okay.
Something tells me we ain't alone here.
Yeah, the music. I've got a feeling I'm gonna be attacked by a bunch of those little... Maybe not. I just got a feeling I'm gonna be attacked by a bunch of those little exploding robots. Maybe we can stop that. But if not, I want a rapid fire gun for them. And a chain lightning machine gun is, yeah, why not? Is that... How the hell did... okay.
Giving up. Doing down there? Have you given up? Be careful, Commander. What are you doing?
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having to breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
Oh, it ain't gonna work like that, man. You should know better. I guess I could have used the auto dock in the next room. Aye.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a complex signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in
Like sitting terror rays. You can't let DeVries make her move.
That your people should rule. I don't wish to denigrate your military knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Yes, your pedestrian little threat. If you think I was shaken to receive it, you're sorely mistaken. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Yeah.
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed, with finite reach, but the Order? Their power is limitless. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
He really wants to kill her. Hold on.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand.
Oh no. We don't want that. Oh no. He's gonna turn against me? No shit. I don't want that. I really don't want that. I don't want that. So, he turned against me. Holy shit. I didn't realize he was that. So he really wants to kill her. So this is going to be interesting. But I do have some animals that need to be taken care of. So I'm going to set a manual save right here. This is going to be one of those that I'm going to explore a couple of different options.
Damn you.
But I've got to take a break before we do that. So we're going to drop a manual save right here. I've got to take a little break. We'll get to, I got to feed the dogs and all that other stuff. So we'll take about a 10-minute break. I'll be back here. Well, in about 10 minutes. Alright. Not bad. Dogs ain't giving me a kind of issue today. It's good. I did come to the conclusion that I'm starting to get hungry. But it's a little too early for dinner. My opinion, it is. Anyway.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people.
Ibarra, you could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Oh, and when I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate and all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. But what happened there? The unanswered question. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? You know who these corporatists... The Order must not...
Enough! I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the...
You think you have it in you to pull...
Had 10 years to... Give the order, Commander. Commander, this is for Wade. For Eric and Helen. And for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Ready to waste it on your command.
still. Better her than anyone else.
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
I had a feeling that was gonna be a massive pinpoint. Or a turning point in the story. Save that shit. Can I?
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
Okay, she obviously didn't have any kind of insight in this mission other than just wanting to come along. So you get the hang back now. Done your shit.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What? Yeah.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions.
Good.
The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Good.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A Protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
It may involve violence, huh?
The Archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister, and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the Archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the Archive will not be easily accessible. Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
That's fucking hilarious.
Understood. No further reminders will be provided regarding Cake. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the Archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Oh, is this where the game really opens up? Oh.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the Archive, and by extension,
Well,
the
seeing that
entire
we just
colony.
went against the
Careful
Order,
consideration is warranted. There is
we might as
also
well just
one other,
continue.
less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together.
There we go.
The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
We're gonna go after the rift modulator.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Just give it to me now.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay. We are gonna go for, yes, we're going here. These are the rifts, huh? Really?
So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
You got regrets now, don't you, dude?
Am I that transparent?
Yep.
I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. Some. Maybe. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star? Damn. And here I was hoping you'd have some pearls of wisdom to drop on me. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret. A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, Niles.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
You're in the party anyway, dude, so... I like having the portable workbench. But I also had... Oh wow, they can have multiple quests. Hold on. No, we're gonna go to Paradise Island first, before we go here. I want to finish her quest up. How about we'll pull her out right now just to get her going. Get her stuff moving, talk to her, get any quest that she might have one available, just depend up so it's in her inventory or in her journal.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Inquire away. I may even respond.
Huh. Okay.
Very well.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Okay, let's go do this thing, huh? Where you need to go? Really? There it is. Okay. Wonder if the crabs respawn. I go kill some crabs. I need their shit for the plasma grenades. Since I'm here. Marisol, what do you got going on with you, huh? Gadget energy. She's about gadget energy. Yeah, I'm not really gonna use her too much then. This could be interesting. Wonder how much. It says she just has a chance. So.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fifth-gun weapon ready, Commander. Mitigating the threat, locking them down. Strike the mayhem.
Wow. Get him.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
So, I guess I'm going to be able to close these things. Leaders up top, huh? It's gotta be.
We should search Hierarch Ziegler's corpse to see if we can find out why the swine betrayed. I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Damn straight they should have.
Damn right.
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Trauma. No trauma dumps. No trauma dumps.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter, we'll find one. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds good. You fucking ninja. Alright, well, looks like it's time to leave. Glad I came out here first. Because it's showing me that I need to go to Pretoria anyway. Oh, I could have just shot straight to the incognito. Just so used to clicking that button so fast. Hold on. Was it? Isn't that where we just came from? No, we were on Dorado. Okay, so let's head here. She didn't want to talk, so I'm gonna leave her in the party for now. We've got plenty of ammo. Grenades are fine. We'll leave these guys to go. Get her to talk. Get her quest open up. Come on.
Don't know about you, but that screams experimental rift lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
This looks very similar to where I just was. Head this way first. What do we got here? Okay, yeah. Where are we heading? Okay. I need to go get what's his name? Niles. So let's do this. We're gonna set that active. We're going there first. Okay, let's go that way.
Resorting to violence. I will restore my life force vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Did that just force me to reload?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
Wait. Oh. What the fuck? I'm going the wrong way.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their breaking the fight. They're benumbed. Hostilities are afoot.
Am I gonna have to go through? It looks like I am.
Not getting through that. Better find some way around. Incoming. Get clear.
3 different options, and none of them I have. Liquid in this game has not done anything good. So I'm not going to touch any of it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Either restore my life or avenge my target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon. Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy.
I haven't seen a compact assault rifle yet. Long range. It is physical, but I wonder if it can do fire. It's a shock.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Hey, what can you do? Shock damage? No. Bleed? Let's do bleed. Just in case I start fucking, I can start throwing fire on her and she'll be alright. Because I am leaning towards fire damage. Because when I can start lobbing more fire damage, when I set something on fire, it actually heals me. And yeah, so we want fire damage. So she's going to be in the middle of it. And I can start throwing fire around her without worrying about killing her. It'd be fantastic. It'd be nice if she had like that helo, that fire effect on her. If she, well, it doesn't matter. She'd have to actually be the one that inflicted fire. Since she's doing bleed. Stuns. Let's go ahead and make some shock rods real quick. We should have plenty. Sure. Got 185 shells. Wow. One of those plasma glands. Oh, I never did go kill any crabs. Oh well.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, Ian. I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. Making my final 7 pains is
Human corporatists I can handle any standard day of the week. I'd prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs, however.
That's a leg. Interesting. We're not looking for the robotics place yet.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Act without revival. Torpification in progress. Locking them down.
That's it. That's it. The old Mad Queen Gardner. Rocks. Tobacco flavored candy? Gross. Just gross. You guys be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to her.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings. It ended poorly for him. Don't be. Team's far more profitable under me, so it turned out better for everyone. Stars, my executive approval rating is 52%. More than half. Can you believe that? It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of worst case, it's a uranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first. I see the angle you're coming from, but the long-term cost of hiring and training new workers outweighs the short-term gains of massive, layoffs. Keeping workers with hands-on experience is an important factor for long-term profitability. Good thinking, though. I'll keep you in mind next time I need help cutting costs. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
I can.
Goodbye, early completion bonus. You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
I just did. Anyway, okay. So I guess we're not going that way.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Get him. Oh shit.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ate his leg. Well. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to go through that robot facility. Okay. Sure.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4. Yeah, it will. 3. 2. Last chance.
This is probably not a... Hold on. We'll back off. Back off for now. Hold on. Let's go look at some stuff first. We might need to start doing some of this first. Oh, this isn't... That's not the right spot. I thought it was. I thought that was the robot plant. Or the robot, whatever, the automotive, whatever. It's not. Automech factory. Dude, I barely eat food. I eat when I need it. Gluttonous. Hmm. Apparently this was the way I was supposed to go.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce. I'll handle this.
This might sting. All on the wrist.
Handles are in the red. Go for torpification. Either restore my life or avenge my combatant stand.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Mobilizing. Target, Commander, don't tease me.
Found you!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Use flag to limit target detection.
Electrical damage.
I will restore my life or avenge my death. Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay. I did something. not where I want to go. But I unlocked the fast travel spot for it. So we're gonna go there with Niles. Oh. How did I end up going the wrong way?
Investigating hostile intentions. Do not refuse medical support. Your gun's not a good look, Commander.
Oh, you asshole. Oh, wow. I didn't realize everybody was down. What the fuck happened? Something came over there and did some damage. Yeah.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Got it. Why? That's my thing. Alive.
I'm back and scared. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
It's missing a leg.
Resorting to violence.
That's not it. Blind.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Huh? Can't quite make it out. Reprobate! Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm out of my plasma grenades. Damn it. Interesting.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the red.
I saw that fucking turret.
Not feasible in my current state. Not possible unless you help me first.
Are you down too? Just because you guys ran in there with a fucking turret shooting at you. Long rounds. I'll be using that.
Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Alive. I must reload. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerability. Sorry, have no target. Step aside. Will not get all in the room. Restore my life or avenge my death. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Do not refuse medical support. Giving chase. Thank you, dear. Glory found.
Wow! Just pick me up. Come on. Wow, that dude's fucking, that plasma shit hurts. So.
Reviving me is strategically optimal. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Back in my sight. Basically, I must reload. No line greater.
Combat weapon prime. On their weaknesses.
too far, I bet. I feel progress. What's your purpose here?
What's my purpose here? So, is this considered a marksman rifle? Marksman rifle, yes. It is considered a marksman rifle. Okay. So, that means Gravel Rancher, and then we can go into Eden Windage. And it'll do more damage and more damage. It's a 10% damage increase. It's like, it's so fucking minimal. What are you doing? Alright, guys. I'll tell you what. It's gonna end this for now. It's at we're at 5 hours, so we're gonna end for now. I'll be back a little bit later on with something else, but we're done with the Outer Worlds 2. Appreciate you guys hanging out for us, and see you later. Have a good one.